Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome, everybody. We're here, doing here things. Yay, look, there's new stuff in the atomic shop. New stuff in the atomic shop, huh? Shut up. You will shut up. Testing 5, testing 5. Testing 531. Testing 5312. 4. Checking out what we have. Yeah. Yeah. Give me 85 more seconds. Okay, so we're diving on in. I still haven't purchased this. But do I want to purchase it? I like that plushie. I like that icon. But I don't know. Oh, that's cool. These little eyebrows. Pretty cool. Alright, let's dive on in. Yeah. Live with Fallout 76 now. Rock and roll. Kind of cold a little bit. Hey there, Joe. How's it going? Is the Raider bundle worth it? I have most of the items available with it. Yeah, I guess it's worth it. I don't know, you get the flag, get that camp thing. Those aren't really useful. The backpack is cool. It's sort of worth it. This power armor looks pretty cool. The head looks pretty cool. It has like a jawbone. You see? Boy. And this Pathfinder outfit. I'm using the Pathfinder mask. It's one of the items I always use. This pillager backpack is nice. This minecart planter, very, 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 very nice. Therefore, it's worth it. See, look, it's a planter. You don't have to have the farmable tiles from the settlers. You can go that route. So, here you go. You see? 1 second. I always use the gas mask. I always use the gas mask. Alright. Check out my everything. Looking good. Let's just begin. Let's just begin by eating a bunch of nonsense, huh? I'll pull out a bit of everything. Blight soup. Oh yes, today I wanted a bomb. Brain bombs. Cranberry relish. I wanted to bomb today. So, let's get ready and get all that stuff readied and ready. Okay? Okay. Puree. All these different teas. Lovely. Okay. And now we go on down to the Enclave right now. Right now. Yes, Matthew, on Facebook, I answered your question. The Raider bundle is worth it because there's a bunch of cool items available with it. Right? This Minecar planter is basically the farmable tiles. Is good. It has this pretty cool backpack over here that I'm covering up. And this skin here. And this power armor looks pretty cool. It has the eyebrows and the jawbone. But remember, that Minecar planter is pretty cool. Alright? And this Raider Pathfinder outfit, I'm always using the gas mask, as you see. It's something I always use. But I think that stuff that they're selling was available originally only if you get the bundle, like the Raider bundle, initially, a long time ago. Hey there, Scott. Tea and a hail. Oh, I missed it. Well, what day is the reset? I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, it's Tuesday? I thought it was Wednesday. Today's Tuesday. What? Is it? Oh, okay. Well, it's ready then. It's ready, but it's no longer on the screen. I just gotta print it out. Kind of weird. Hmm. Hmm. Mendaciously. And Damon. Okay, those are new. Alright, so let's solve this bomb code thing right now. Tim Platus Domini. Okay, so mendaciously. I would have never guessed that word. Mendaciously. Alright, let's go do what we gotta do here. Let's just highlight these letters. Mendaciously. Come on, man. Anyways, so highlight the letters. Mendaciously. Okay. Hey there, Deborah. Yeah. On Facebook. Rock on. Alrighty. Format painter, go. Mendaciously. Okay. Okay, let's go for those code pieces. Yeah. Okay. And we go. Previous weeks. Letter at the bottom. Number at the top. Okay. Today is the 30th of March. There we go. So Alpha Bravo. Alpha Bravo Foxtrot India Kilo Foxtrot India Kilo Mike November uniform. I'll verify that in a second. 626922699. I'll verify going forward. Alpha 9, Bravo 9, Foxtrot 6, India 2, Kilo 9, Mike 6, November 2, Uniform 6. Yeah. Let's solve this bad boy. Rock this joint. Good boy. Okay. So, let's just highlight each of these. Bam, boom, beam. Oh boy. Bomb. Highlighter right on. Uh-oh. Right on up. Kilo. Mike. Gotta verify this bad boy over and over and over again. Just to be sure. Uniform. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's check back previous weeks. Azgimmer. Azgimmer. That looks familiar. What if I copy and paste this entire situation? Search, find all within this entire workbook. Couldn't find it, huh? But it's right there. But it's right there. Okay, I'll just check with my human eyeballs really quick. There's so many. It's too many. Okay, so checking really quick. Okay. Metalworking, parbuckle, considerably other butlers. Crumpet, earplugs, crumpet, cramped, crimped. Mm-hmm. I'm looking for a repeat. I've had a repeat before. Just making sure we don't have a repeat. Whoa, look, there it is. Mendaciously. Look. There it is. Which one was it? Oh my gosh, which one? 3 answers. Oh my god. That doesn't help me. Was it Germanic, creaming, or immersing? I think it was Germanic. But, you see, look. You see? I'll copy this one down to the end. It's a repeat. Repeats. See? Mm-hmm. 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 Already had it. Well, I need 3 key cards. I think I have like 1 on me right now. I believe I have like 1, perhaps. But let's go get another one. I would like to do 2 different bombs, of course. We could try to solve Bravo right now.
Error. No targets available at this time.
Well, let's go try Bravo, seeing as Alpha was good to go already. 2. Templatus Domini. Copy to the end. Let's go do Bravo. It might have a more immediate solution. So, Silo Bravo. Mar 30th. 21. Alright, so let's go check my little sheety poo. Bravo. Damon. It's a short one. I don't recognize it. Alright, and we'll go for the code pieces. Starting with Bravo. Delta 9. So, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Juliet, Lima, Oscar, Papa, and Tango. Alright. And now we have 1 7 3 6 7 0 1 9. Delta 9, Echo 1, Foxtrot 0, Juliet 7, Lima 6, Oscar, Tree, Papa 7, Tango 1. Alright. Let's go solve this thing. So, Damon. Super, super, super short The shorter the word, the less scrambled the alphabet becomes. Oh, what the heck? Damon. Don't know why I had I and J in there. That messed up everything. See, it's my check to see whether or not it lines up right here. See? And it didn't line up a second ago. But now it is. There we go. Right on down. Julieta, Lima, Oscar, Papa, Tango. Yay. Okay. Alpha Echo, India, Lima, November, Oscar, Papa, Tango. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Never know, you know. We'll see. Nope. Nope. Taily. Nope tail. Yep, it's the nope tail. Solved. Okay. So, moving on. Whoa, what's happening here? Why is it running like garbage? Check my miscellaneous. 2 more key. Good thing no one bought my key cards. Okay, I have 3 key cards. It's good. It's good. Okay. Game's kind of running really poorly right now. Don't know what the deal is. Okay, so let me see if I have the Missile Silo State holotape on me. It's one surefire way of bombing on a public server. If I was going to bomb on a public server, that's how I'll do it. This ensures that the silos are ready for a bomb and not in cooldown. I don't want to go through the whole thing and have it not be ready for me. Hail, Chris. There it is. Missile Silo State holotape. Alright, so hopefully nobody's gonna interrupt me. Yay. Ooh. Okay. Why is it running like garbage right now? So I'll go through Bravo first. We'll see what we can do. I would like to swap out my backpack for the lead line backpack. That'd be kind of awesome. Would be kind of great. So I think I'll do that first. Really quick. No. Y'all are still here, alive. Yeah, I have to do some minor preparation. Okay. You lurking bastards. Y'all are lurking so bad that you didn't even realize I didn't have eye tracking on. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, so how am I looking? 358, 476. Couple things. Okay. So I'll make some tomahawks as well. We'll see.
Hi there.
We will see. Uh-huh. And I'll try to make some more right away. Your eye tracking.
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Go.
Alright, let me go over here. Get some glowing fungus really quick. Because I have to. Get a couple things. It'll take a second. I'll eat some foods. Okay. Now we go. Yep, I'll bomb. I might do it on a public server. I normally don't, you know. I normally don't, because I want all the materials for myself, but I'm not really bombing for materials. I'm bombing just to bomb. So right now I'm going get some of these the glowing fungus so I can make my right-of-ways. Okay. When's the spring update dropping? I don't know. Matthew. Oh, April 27th. The next update, I believe, is April 27th. I appreciate you breaking your lurking silence, though, for 3.2 seconds. Then you can go back to the abyss. I'll be over here. All by my lonesome. Okay. We're going. I don't need this much, but you know. Okay. I'll hop by right here for a second. Come on. Oh, I hate that. Oh, man. Oh, yay. Okay. I'll get a couple things here and there. Mm-hmm. Just trying to up my rad resistance. Okay. Head on back. Oh my. You doing layouts at work? Yeah. I know about them layouts. Is it a command inventory, change of command inventory, 100%? Or 10%er? I was in charge of that for a long time. Not in charge, you know, my own section. I was responsible for a lot of equipment. I was always very good at loadouts because you know, I know what they wanted, and the more organized it is, the better it is. And I found that the more organized you have it, you can kind of get away with things, you know? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Collecting fun is what I do. How you doing?
Shut up. Let's make a couple things here. There we go. Some minor prep work. That should be enough, I think. I think it should be enough. Sure. Yeah.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find
Oh boy.
supplies for you.
Okay. Hey there, Chris. How's it going?
Optical sensors
All right.
calibrated for detection.
Just making sure. I'll make some of this glowing fungus soup. I won't need much. Alrighty. And, normally I get rid of all of my Radex diluted, you know? But this time I actually need it. Normally I get rid of it all. There we go. And I'll delete these other two.
Any new foods lately? Hamburger? I'm not sure that was a good recipe.
Okay. Now for tomahawks. I hope you're doing okay there, Matthew, with your insomnia. The other Matthew on YouTube. Matthew Featherstone, not Matthew Duckelman. Alright, cool. All good to go. Okay, and now I will change out my backpack. Come on, what the? Okay.
Hi there.
I'll put the lead lined on. Lead lined.
86 glowing meat sticks. Time to go hunting again.
Yay. And I'll swap out my jetpack. But I can't because of the carry weight. Okay, now we'll go down to a vendor. Okay. We're getting there. I want my rad resistance to be insanely high. Now I'm going to have to put on the Master Infiltrator perk. Sort of a problem to launch the bomb. So I'll get rid of Sturdy frame? Yeah. Alright, so I'll get rid of sturdy frame and we will break down something again. How about some perk I don't need? There you go. Then I'll swap out this for Master Infiltrator. Okay. Why not the pharmacy backpack mod? Shut up, Matthew. I'm dropping a bomb, you stupid idiot. Okay, moving on. Let's find some items to get rid of. Yeah. Okay. I will get rid of my items. Get rid of my items. Get rid of my items. All this excess. Get rid of them. Okay, I'll get rid of my, I made a bunch of these armor pieces yesterday, or several days ago. These left legs that I have to get rid of. Anything that doesn't have a skin on it. Yeah. Okay. 1-star Gauss pistol, garbage. I'll get rid of this Crusader pistol. It's fine. It's taking up room. Go back over. Alright. Start with the armor. Ugh. Why not the pharmacy backpack mod? You mean the chemist backpack mod? Why not that? Why would I want that? Oh, are you asking me why I didn't have it listed there? Out of all the things? Because I don't need it right now. I'll get it eventually. Yeah. Not you. Sure. 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 Yeah. Sure. I'll keep the instigating. This Gauss pistol. This Crusader pistol. Uh-huh. Okay, let's walk on inside. Deal with the rest.
Ready to initiate trading.
Okay. Keep on going. Sell all this meat and whatnot. Get it all skimped up for a second.
How can I assist you today? ready to exchange items.
I think I'll be swapping back my a bunch of items back over to my other character. The Nuka-Colas I don't need on this character. Quite a bit. But I'll see what I can do. We should be emptied out on this side eventually. Get rid of all this ammo. Alrighty. Plans. Bunch of chems. I'll carry the psychotats on me. Well, during the bomb itself, I would like berryman tats, but during the silo run, I would like the extra damage. But I do have too much on me over here. It's sort of a factor. Sort of a factor here. Got a bunch of everything. Oh boy. I should do a transfer. There really is so much. So darn much. It's sort of a factor. But we'll see. I have 168 tomahawks. Okay. And check out my gunpowder. Same token, a bunch of ore. I'll handle that in time. Yeah.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, let's get rid of all this ammo. Right over here. Short by nothing. There we go. Yeah. Okay. And I'll get rid of all these extras. Cool. Right there on the edge. As was intended. As was intended. And then I'll go from there. I probably don't even need the this backpack on, because I'm gonna have a lot of rad resistance. It's just that last session I didn't, or last bomb I didn't swap out the backpack, and then I realized afterwards, oh yeah, I do have the lead line backpack. You know. Hey there, Brayden. How's it going? Hey there, Andrew. What's up? We got that glowing fungus soup. There you go. So now I'm up to 542. 542. Yes. Yes. And that's what we have to do. That's how it's gonna roll. Okay. Yep, someone just dropped a bomb though. I don't know from which silo. Hopefully it's not Bravo. We'll find out in a second. Good, they dropped it from Alpha. So let's go on down to Bravo. Everyone on the map is distracted right now, which is a good thing. It's a good thing, people. Yeah. Okay. So let's just see how we're gonna handle this whole thing. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Would be kind of crazy. Okay. And I'll probably, yeah, swap out my other pieces that I could swap out for bolstering. I'm afraid if I swap out my chest, I'll lose some carry weight. But I don't really need the jetpack in here. And I plan on using some explosives, so I might swap that out in just a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. Down to the armor. Alright, let's swap out a couple pieces here. The left leg. Yes. And the other leg. Let's see here. Action point refresh speed. And +1 strength. I'll go for the action point refresh speed. Goodbye jetpack. I'll put away the other pieces of armor. Now we're at 322. I'll keep that jetpack on me. I'll be throwing tomahawks as we play. Okay, I've already eaten everything. And I am good to go. I'll grab some psychotats. And I'll swap it out for now during the silo portion. I'll just hope that nobody else drops a bomb in the next 3 minutes. Oh, my head hurts. I feel like a sinus headache. I feel this pressure behind my face. Oh man. Behind my eyeballs. Hey there, Matthews Fallout. My face hurts. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab an aspirin really quick. Take 3 seconds. Well, rousel frazzle. Let's go. Let's see how this rolls, huh? Oh no, they're gonna beat me to it. They're gonna beat me to it. They just killed the Scorch Beast. They're gonna get bored and... I'm gonna try to do this legitimately, and people are gonna beat me to it. They're gonna beat me to it.
Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Under dropkick protocol. Hurry up. I'll just turn it all off. Turret control. Turn it on. Remove targeting restrictions. Hurry up. There it goes. Oh boy.
Security instant in the residential sector.
Okay. And now I'll turn off the turrets. Turret control. Deactivate. Deactivate. There you go. Thank you. I erased the old card. And flim flam the new card. And run on. Can it? And ride.
Access granted. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
Okay.
Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination.
I
Proceed to the
will
control station to initiate repairs.
remove targeting restrictions. I don't want it to be so darn loud. Okay, so let's just skip this whole phase here. Alrighty. Moving on.
Authorized personnel detected in Stagnation Center. Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12. All personnel to defend the mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe Integrity Act 75%. Mainframe Integrity Act 50%.
Uh-huh. I will now remove targeting restrictions. There you go. Nope. Remove targeting restrictions. Turret control. Remove targeting restrictions. Standing down.
Mainframe Integrity Act 25%. Mainframe integrity compromised. Aborting security protocol. Engineering team.
Here we go.
The operations center for immediate repairs.
Assaultron. Thank you. Oh boy.
Attention. This is now a combat zone.
Okay, hurry up.
For arms
Hurry up.
and including that
Removing targeting
area.
restrictions.
This notice required by law. Initiating search.
Hurry up.
Hostile target.
You good now? Please? Yes. Oh my god, it's so slow.
Protect and serve.
Okay. Running over.
Unscheduled maintenance activity in the storage area. Requesting security. Healing incident in the storage area.
Sure. Just click on the thing. Repair everything. There we go. Back out. And run back down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay, let's go repair. Gotta repair all these flim flams. Quest items, mainframe core. All 15. Done. And now I'm going to turn off the turrets. Hey there, Trip. I'm just dropping a bomb legitimately. Deactivate. Done. And we move on. Right now. Unauthorized activity with the maintenance facility and plan. Security is now released. Done. Done, 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 done. Yes. Open the doors.
Now constructing additional security units.
Done. Done.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
So far, so good, people. Nice and smooth, sort of. Remove targeting restrictions. Come on. Turret control. Epic. Alright, let that happen while I go this way.
All stations standing by.
I'm gonna clear out these hallways.
To the launch control terminal.
Get rid of these turrets over here.
The launch trap sequence.
Okay. Alright, now I'll turn off the turrets. We're doing it. Deactivate. Done. Here we go. Launch prep time. Hurrying. I am hurrying. Initiating launch prep, please.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations.
All personnel, take your station.
Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch
Take your
control
station.
active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room.
So far, so good. Oh yeah.
Security personnel.
Oh, you don't even have a middle eye? Trying to shoot his darn eye off. He doesn't even have one. I'm pretty sure if you shoot their arms off, they explode. You know? Now we have to protect these 5 robots as they spawn. You know what's up.
Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer active.
Yeah. Right in your leg.
All personnel to your stations.
Oh yeah. How long does it take to drop a nuke? Well, not that bad. We're almost done. Not that bad at all. If you use Master Infiltrator and use the terminals and the doors to mess with the turrets and everything, if you have the right weapons, it's all pretty quick. This last phase just takes as long as it takes. Right now we have to defend these robots as they spawn, you know, and then it's almost done.
Launch prep at 25%. Chip talk also active. Chip guidance constant active.
Destroyed.
Now constructing additional security units.
Yeah. I'd love to have different skins for everything. Wouldn't that be nice to have like a troubleshooter's version, or a ghoul slayer's version, or a mutant slayer's version, or a hunter's version, you know? Just to have that version of every single weapon. Right? As simple as that. Because I would like to have a troubleshooter's plasma thrower and have it themed. Themed, I say. This is a plasma thrower, Trip. It's a plasma pistol that can be converted to a rifle, or this. It's like a flamethrower mod. But it's not really a flamethrower, but it's amazing. It eats up ammo, but it's really, really good. You know? Pretty cool. I use it in place of a melee. If I want to do massive damage to enemies right in front of me and not kill myself or make a lot of noise in the process. Normally the answer is melee, but right now my melee is very low because I'm not using martial artist or incisor right now. This weapon here takes plasma cartridges. Okay. It turns them to piles of goo. We're almost done. Yay. Keycard. Keypad access. Okay, we have Bravo here. This is Bravo. Alright, let's hope this is gonna work. 9610. 7371. 9610. 7371. 9610. 7371. 737.
Access.
Yes! It's always an unknown thing. And now we're bombing. Yee-hoo! Here's the map. This is the bombing map. This is the bombing map. Oh my gosh. Wait, before I do this, I have to make sure to drop one thing because I'm over encumbered. Right away, huh? Right away. Goodbye. Goodbye. There we go. And we're in. 10 to bomb. So where am I gonna bomb? Where am I gonna bomb? I'm gonna bomb. Why are you I was trying to see if I could overlap a protected zone. I like to bomb funky spots, you know? Funky spots, baby! They call me Spots McKenzie. I don't like to bomb the normal spots. Been bombing over there recently. How about over here? Bomb the thing. There. Over there. Berkeley Springs. Boom. Boomer. 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 Big bada boomer. Be a waste over there. That'd be a weird spot to bomb. To bomb the foundation. But there aren't many creatures out here. I could bomb these punks over here. But there's nothing out there. Could bomb Morgantown again. It's always an awesome spot to bomb. And maybe, just maybe, the Mama Dolce's mission will appear, or the... Yeah. Let's just bomb right here, overlapping all of this, and hopefully we could trigger a couple events and everything, get a bunch of creatures killed. Be fun. A fun old spot. Yep. Right about here, right about here, right about here. I would like to leave the train station out of it, but I want to make sure that we get everything else in. So let's just go right half inch to the left right here. There we go. And then we can teleport straight to the train station. So here we go. I'm bombing now.
All personnel, secure your stations and stand by.
I'll ban you, Trip. I'll ban you. I will ban you. Make no questions about that one. I've been known to ban people. I just said I don't do the normal spots. I specifically don't do the bosses. Whoopsie. I will ban you. Yeah. Alicia! How's it going? How's it going, Alicia? Willkommen. Willkommen. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time to have some fun. Huzzah! Time for the bomb. Time to have some fun. Time to equip the berry mentats, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready. Gonna... Oh no, here we go. Oh no. It's jetpack time, baby. Yeah. That's right, Petrie. You came at the right time. This is my favorite place to bomb. No Trip. Nah. My favorite spot to bomb is right over here. Like overlapping this portion right over here. No, wait. Right here, sorry. I was too far. But I'm not bombing for any particular reason. I like to bomb spots I haven't bombed in a while. I bombed a bunch of spots. I like bombing up here as well, overlapping the water park a bit, and the lake, and all this garbage. Nice. Top of the world is a pretty cool spot to bomb. I'm really mindful about how many bad guys there are. It's not that hard to get the raw flux. The problem is getting the high radiation fluids, living mass, and hardened mass. Into the flames I travel. Que donde? I will now change one thing. I will now swap out Master Infiltrator for what rads? Oh my god, I almost died just sitting there. Alright. Bad guys, oh bad guys. Hello? Exactly, see? Uranium fever is doing all kinds of stuff. They are not us. We are not them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh no. Thank you. See the hardened mass and glowing mass, all that garbage? Mm-hmm. Hey Trip, yes, marsupial was a good choice for a mutation. Yeah. How am I not dying? I'm using... What are you talking about? You mean in the nuke zone? Because I'm using the lead line backpack. Remember when you asked me why am I not using the chemist backpack? And I said the whole stupid idiot thing? I'm using a bunch of Radaway in the background. But right now my rad resistance is 467. And it'll be higher in just a second, actually. It should be 500. I gotta take another Rad-X diluted. Now, I'm not using the glowing blood pack or Rad shield. Three-star over here. I already tagged him. Alright. Yeah, I'm not taking the glowing blood pack or the... Which I should. I should go back and make some after this first rotation. And then there's Rad Shield. But I am using the glowing fungus soup and the backpack here. Yes, I mean, and the lead-lined backpack provides 90 rad resistance. Okay, I'm done here. I'm here for the bad guys. That's why I do private servers, you know? It's a race. Gonna have this army following me. Bad guys on me. Bad guys on me. I already tagged him. Join my team. I have 2 spots open on my team. We can share the loot if you join my team. Public teams, you'll see it. I got 2 more over here. All right. More over here. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Glowing mass. Glowing blood. That's why I need those high radiation fluids. Bad guys. Bad guys, bad guys, bad guys. Oh, they're already on a team. Be more back here. Bad guys. Coming! Well, he went over here. It's chumps. Hey. Bad guys. My God. Someone's my darn team. Yeah. I hate the fact that I'm not on a team right now. Come on. Gonna be a bunch over here. There's two inside this building. I'm not killing them, I'm just tagging them.
Thanks.
One more across the way over here. Second floor. There's one right there. I'll be fine until I run out. You know? I will be running out. Okay. Okay. I got a horde on me. Yay. I don't want to run out of stuff and die. But I might. Oh boy. There'll be a batch over here. At the intersection. Oh my. They did a streamer highlight and didn't talk to me? What's wrong with these people? Oh boy. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to bounce out of here pretty soon before I run out of the flim flam. I sure killed a bunch of bad guys. Okay. That's cool. I'll come back in a bit. I'll come back in a bit. Let's go across the map. Bunch of bad guys killed. Mm. Mm. Okay. So, there we are. I still have my backpack mod on, and I'm all alone. Sucks. For my stats, you know? But let's do a little bit of a XP farm. Get my food back out. And I'd like to get the glowing blood packs going on. Pretty important. Alright. Mm-hmm. And more right away. Brain bombs. Relish. Bubblegum. Okay. Go all the way down. There we go. Oh my. I'm out all the dirty water. Did I eat my food? Oh. I transferred it. I think I'll do a little XP run here. Relish. Puree soup. Got all my garbage in my belly. Check out my effects here. Brain bombs, yes. Okay, I'll pull out some lunch boxes if I don't already have them on me. I probably do though. Okay. I'll use them right here. Alright. Moving on. Get our XP. Why am I all alone? My gosh. I'll have to swap out my backpack mod when I have a chance. Alright, about to level up again and get myself a perk pack. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Yay. Moving on. Assassins. I'm all out of dirty water, so I can't lower my life. I gotta swap up my gear for unyielding as well. So, step one, really quick, I'll swap out my backpack for high capacity. Right around the corner. Okay. Done. And then I'll get my unyielding out. I have a lot of confusing garbage in here. That's one of them. That's another one of them, I think. And an arm. Oh boy. This one. Junk weight versus alright. Put the stuff back. Alright. And there we go. Yeah. Matthews, Fallout, you're asking me if explosive dragons are legacy? I don't know. I don't know. Take this over really quick. Even though I have the lunchbox in my system, I will still try to multitask for 3 moments. For 3 moments. Yeah. Uh-huh. Real quick, like. I'll break it all down. I could do the Svendingo Colossus. I don't really want to do it on a public server, though. Maybe I'll do it today, okay? How about this? Hey, somebody asked me, I think Trip asked me. Trip asked me. Hey, Rooster, don't you dare tell me what I need to do. It's a good suggestion, and I normally do rename my normal armor. Oh, sorry, I renamed my power armor, you know, for that reason. Normally I manage it by the different color. I've been managing it because I'm not done with it, though. You know what I mean? I haven't labeled it because I'm still replacing pieces. Okay? Alright? But I'm managing it because I have one set that's red and one set that's ghillie. It's just I have a couple pieces that are kind of duplicated. I have 2 different pieces that are to make it confusing. That's the only part that makes it slow. But my bolstering is ghillie and my unyielding is the red stuff. I'll ban you. Watch it. A strike 1. Okay. Now let's drop all this off and get some dirty water so I could run faster. If I could run faster, please. Get the heck out of here. Alright, right on down. I'm still taking over workshops in this procession. Ugh. Hey there, microbrew, macbrew.org. I did some cyberpunk earlier today. I missed it. Oh boy. Oh my god, that almost killed me. I'm afraid that this guy's gonna get right up in front of my face and kill me with my own grenade. As I use VATS over here. Alrighty. Shut up, Matthew. My problem with doing those bosses is that too many scumbags show up and they want to use their exploitive weapons to kill the boss too quickly. You know what I mean? Yeah, and because I don't do it all the time, my level means more than some other scumbag. Because I'm not doing the queen every 3 seconds, you know? In fact, I never do it. Or the other boss. I get my XP from other means, you know? I feel like it's too easy to go to a spot and get a big old pile of XP. Unless you're doing it yourself. And usually I don't want to do it myself because it's, you know? Because of the other people. It's a big deal. You know, and if I do it myself, I like to do things that people don't normally do. You know? I feel like doing those spots is like a brainless default thing to do. Especially if it's really good. I don't like really good default brainless things. You know? So if there's ever a really good weapon, I try to avoid it. Or something like that. Whenever things are deemed to be super duper amazing and people start talking about it and saying, oh yeah, that's the thing to do, I actively avoid doing that thing. Which puts me behind the power curve. But I make up for it with lots of time and constant flimflammery. You know? Head on down here to West Tech. Do I have a leveling guide? Yeah, so if you do it once every 2 weeks, that's fine then, Matthews. That's fine. You're fine. Do it with your friends every 2 weeks. Yeah, sure. Sure. I thought you meant you love it for XP every single day and tons of screws. Sure. Fine. Lots of... Yeah. It's a great screw farm. All this stuff. Fantastic. Why are there... Finally. No! No! What's happening? Oh my gosh.
What? Who's there?
What the heck's happening, man? What? That was weird lag. It was a lag hit. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Really bad lag. Taylor, you know, the enemies don't just stop, usually. They're usually always doing something. So whenever they just stop moving, it's a horrible lag spike. My life is too high right now for these people. I never got the dirty water from before. Do I have a leveling guide? Should I make one? Should I make one? I figured I should do these things. It's what all these other scumbags are doing. I'd rather do it live, it's the whole point. I'd rather do it live. And I want it to be known that if a person has a question, I could just explain something. You know? I'd rather do it live. My life is too high. Okay. Here we go. Use it. There we go. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. David, do you want to get banned? Would you like to get banned for a second? Well, yeah, you're right. What Rads is on. But I also don't have any dirty water, so I'm gonna ban you. Let me go ahead and get the banning button ready. Let me go ahead and get the banning button ready. It's really because I'm out of dirty water, you stupid idiot. Go ban yourself. I'm not gonna ban you, I'm joking, but seriously. Shut up. Go back to the back row and keep on lurking. Keep on lurking, friend. Keep on lurking. Alright. It'll be solved once I'm in here. Once I get some toxic goo. You stupid idiot. I'll be fine. You stupid idiot. Alright, moving on. Don't feel the need to correct me. If you see me struggling on something. I know the answer. You don't gotta remind me about anything. I'm aware of these things. Oh my god.
How you hurt me?
All right. Ah, perfect. You are here.
Stop hiding.
Problem solved. Oh my gosh. Why is the team full? I have a herd mentality, you know, and strange in numbers. Whenever I'm not in a team, I could really tell a difference. Okay.
Game
Mm-hmm. How do I get, how do I avoid getting lost? By coming in here a bajillion times? That's a lot of my purpose whenever I start playing these things, is to go through a lot to the point where I understand the layout. I could probably draw this entire place. It's not that bad. You know? We got the back room. The hallway leads to the back area to the right with the showers down there. Back up around the back side. I know that it connects. I jump down here, the back room's to the right. But they should have a mini-map, I think. We shouldn't rely on pure memory. You disappear, no fair. Boom. Boom. There it is. Here we go. About to be rough. Oh my gosh. Get rough. Oh no. Yeah, this is a plasma thrower. It's a plasma pistol with a flamer attachment, but it's not really a. It doesn't count as a flamethrower for the friendly fire perk, but it uses all the ammo in the world, and it's really overpowered. It's like my backup weapon. I ran out of 2mm just now, but it really eats up plasma cartridges. But it sort of penetrates. It pierces a group of bad guys. You know? It pierces a group. So if they're all stacked up, it sort of like gets them all. Aim at his face. Yeah. It does not count as a pistol. I think it counts as a it counts as a rifle. So if you use the Tormentor and the Tank Killer, it works. It's a rifle. It says it in the title. Plasma rifle. Ouch. Ouch! I hurt my foot. Keep on going. I hurt my foot. It counts as a rifle. For the crippling and the anti-armor. Armor penetration. Staggering. Ugh. I think it should count as some sort of special flamethrower category. Something. Here we go. Oh my god, am I gonna die now? There we go. I just spammed a bunch. Nothing happened. Would I get the attachment? You get the mod just by breaking down plasma pistols. Pretty sure. Ah! Golly. Oh boy. I think if I target their face with VATS, it kills them a whole lot faster. Oh, the pistol grip makes it a flamer? Gotcha. Hmm. Am I cold? Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'll turn it to a pistol. Hmm. Or not. Eh. Not like it matters. Interesting. Lowered, see, higher energy all around. If it takes my stats into account. Don't really need the, yeah. Don't really need the other perks. I don't really need the increased VATS accuracy. See, back when I used this weapon in the past, I wasn't using pistols at all. No, Matthew. Okay, moving on. Moving on in 3 seconds. So there's people right there. So I'll do some other garbage. I can make a big old pile of ammo. Get on down to Harper's Ferry. Here, let's go back to my camp for 2 seconds. Maybe I could throw on batteries included to reduce the rate of the energy ammo. I was just using it as a backup. I wasn't trying to refine that weapon. But, you know, it does get enhanced by my other perks. For the tiniest little flim flam. I have options. Oh, I do have options. We do have options. Options indeed. What level is this character? Level 1354. I've destroyed all my perks. If you're wondering why I don't have perks, I got rid of them all. I've scrubbed it deep to get more legendary coins. If you're wondering, or something. I don't know. I don't know. Now I do have the urge to move some points over. Yeah, so I'm gonna move.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay.
I wonder if mutations
Okay.
change food preferences.
Okay. Let's get rid of you.
We'll find out personally.
And let's get rid of. Okay, Bavarian. Blocker, Ordnance Express. Sure. I just moved the points out of. Yep. I'll take you off. You know. Put the strength back on. Give myself the sturdy frame again. And this time.
I just love songs, don't you?
Got some excess flim flam. So I'll take off rejuvenated for a second. Maybe. Maybe. I think I need one more. Let's just do this really quick. It'll help out a tiny degree, the tiniest of degrees. I'll give myself a little bit of weight reduction. Bit of a weight reduction. I'm trying to have like a jack of all trades build. You know, if I could introduce the bow as well, I would. Okay. So I'm gonna move a point over from endurance and slap it over to intelligence again. All right, and now we're kind of floating out here in the boonies. I'll slap ghoulish on. Okay, and I'll trash this other ghoulish. Lovely. Lovely. And now you. Slap you one. Yay. And done. And now I could give myself a tiny bit more plasma. Yaklis. 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 Yaklis.
So what do they feed you in a vault
Okay.
anyway?
And now I'll give myself some. I'm gonna craft some plasma. In fact, I have plasma because it weighed too much. And now I'm chilling with a certain amount, and I will make some. See, I don't have a problem crafting it because it doesn't really, you know, whatever. Because I'm primarily making the 10 miller with the ammo machine, and I'm getting it from this converter over here as well. Yeah. Oh, micro brew. You're saying that Elder Scrolls 6 is supposed to be different, and that makes you excited? Hello? Oh my gosh, it's all bugged out. Whenever the resource count doesn't drop, I know that it's bugged out. Alright. Too bad it doesn't say pistol in the title. What's going on here? Hurry up.
I don't know how brain bombs got their name, but
Hurry up.
I'm gonna make a batch.
Go until we're full. Until we're full. Until I hear that sound of being full. Or use up all the lead, huh? There's not going to be another Fallout for a very long time. But don't worry about it, or I'll ban you. Oh, hilarious. You keep worrying about it and I'll ban you. Alright. Wasting my farming time, but I gotta do what I gotta do. That's okay. Now we'll move on with our lives. Moving on to get more XP. Let's addressing certain weight concerns here. My eyeballs on fire. Ho. Alright, cool. We're not doing... What the heck? My eyelids are all tangled up. Or my eyelashes. Alright, moving on. Now, I think toxic goo is going to kill me. So, I'm going to get a bunch of dirty water and get rid of all this toxic goo. Yeah. So I heard that CD Projekt Red is now saying that they aren't going to make Cyberpunk 2077 a multiplayer game, or that they're rethinking it. Yeah, about the whole thing we said, meh. Nah. Yes, Matthew on Facebook, the card puncher respec thing, I believe will be a huge game changer. That coupled with the camps and everything. So many changes. It's going to be a big deal. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Scared of all this toxic goo? Alright. Wasting my XP farm. That's a lot of dirty water. Okay, here we go. And I'll get some free ammo. Let's go get a ton of free ammo right now. See, I like sustainability, you know. That's why I like a lot of carry weight reduction items. Now, I'm still trying to farm for good armor, okay? Whenever I get my final set of armor, I will be renaming it. Alright? But not now. So 2,400 rounds, bam. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, here we go, boom. I'll get like a certain amount. I think if they bring back survival mode, it'll really be... Oh boy. Oh. So, yeah, I don't know. Bring back survival mode. Make it cross-platform. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Back into the battle. We travel. Yeah, so Cyberpunk. I think the pacing is all off. I think the pacing is all off. You know? It's like a movie. It's like a movie with really bad pacing. Where there's really good parts in it, like really good parts, like really awesome action, some pretty cool scenes, but then it goes on and on and on in certain parts. And it like, slows down to a crawl. Hello? What the heck? Oh no. That's a weird bug. If you ever happen to equip the plasma pistol, you can't equip any more weapons ever again. Oh my gosh. Will it go away after I fast travel? Probably not. What the heck? Boom, da boom, da boom, da boom. Raiders! Raiders! Alright. Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic, Matthew, about survival mode. Survival mode, just imagine the game where you can kill anybody at any time, you know, kaboom, and you're dead. They eventually nerfed it where there is like a maximum amount of damage that you can deal with your first shot because you're dying too fast. But the way it worked was you kill anybody you want, right? And the longer you're alive, so eventually you got survival points every time that you just breathing, and every time that you collected junk, every time you did anything, you got survival points. And then whenever you kill somebody, you get their survival points. But then the top 3 people on the map were visible at all times, but everybody else was not visible. So no one's visible on the map. You can kill anybody at any time, right? And blow up their entire camp, which means you have to kind of hide your camp, right? Like it's all about having a secret camp somewhere, you know? It's, oh no, they found my camp. It was like a big old deal. It's like, oh no, now I gotta move my camp. I had a nice secret camp, now they're gonna find it again. It was like very immersive, awesome thing. Only problem is it's not very balanced, but it's still pretty awesome. Like the entire thing was a pre-rain murder fest. Like doing anything, like walking over here, looting. A person could be in here waiting. Hey Douglas on Facebook, this is a Crusader pistol with a cryo mod. Bloodied. Hey, you disappear. Hey, no fair. Do you understand there, Matthew, about survival mode? Like a thing. But, see, survival mode means that no one ever... It's like, why would you ever do a public event? You know? And... are you going to trust someone's vendor? Kind of weird. Like, is everybody hostile towards everybody? typically, but not always. Oh boy. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yay! Sugar. In case you don't know what I'm doing. In case you don't know. Let's head on down to Fisher Prime. That should be fun. Brand new server as well. .com. 85 quintillion enemies. To the rescue. Stimulus. All lives. Lingers on my mind most all the time. Keeps calling me back to the little old shack to be just as sassy as Haile Selassie. If I were king, wouldn't mean a thing. Put my boots on top, put the writing on the wall, but it would mean a thing. Not a doggone thing. There's a queen waiting there in a rocking chair. Doing stuff. Preacher Dinklage, I am. Sometimes I'm that guy. Boom. Reload everything. Oh, that was a close one. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's why I came here. See the Robert? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Head right through here, kill a few more bad guys, and go up north. If they are in here, and they are. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Go up north. Get the other Scorch Beast. Oh, Matthews, you're asking about what happens when someone gets banned on the stream? Well, I think it's different on Facebook than whatever. I'm usually joking about it. Okay? Usually what happens is I'll give a person a 15-minute mute. Secretly. I do it really quick after I give some warnings. But then when they come back from the 15-minute mute and they start complaining right away, then I might do it again. And then if they come back right away and complain instantly, then I'll ban them. But on Facebook, it says banned from stream and banned from page. If you ban them from the stream, that means that they're kicked out from this individual stream. But they can probably come back next time. Or maybe they can. They're always banned from this. Yeah, they're probably always banned from watching a live stream, but they can watch the recorded videos. You ban them from the page, they can't watch anything, right? But on Facebook, sorry, on YouTube, it's just put user in timeout or hide user on channel. Put user in timeout or hide user on channel. There might be some other function to ban them, but they're not really banned. It just means that you can't see what they're saying. You know? Put user in timeout, ban user in flimflam. I usually do put user in timeout. If a person starts backseat gaming a bit too much, then I'll put them in timeout really quick like. Usually, I'll let a troll dig their own hole before I actually ban them. I want it to be clear that they're a bad person. Usually, they'll start saying bad words or get really personal or weird with it, you know? Or bring up some fact that they never liked me. Like, in one breath, they'll say that they're my fan. In another breath, they'll start complaining about something that always bothered them. So, okay, that means that you really are a troll. Or, you know, something like that. So I don't like banning people right away because then I'm the bad guy. So I have to make them, I have to be really clear that they're the bad guy. But I'll instantaneously give a person a 15-minute mute. You know, if it's 15 minutes, you think you have the right to speak to me? It's just 15 minutes. Okay? And if you really got a problem with 15-minute mutes, you don't belong here. Really. Kind of a I must be heard at all times. You will hear what I have to say. I will not take a 15-minute break. See, I don't have any mods because, you know, I don't think people will accept my exact level of intolerance for people. And they'll probably think that I'm going overboard a bit too much. And I don't think that they'll ever think that any of my reasons to ban somebody or muting somebody is ever acceptable. Therefore, I can't have any mods. You know? I don't think they'll know exactly what I want. And they'll either never mute somebody or they'll mute somebody way too quickly. Or sometimes I give a person a chance. It really depends on my current mood. And sometimes a brand new person, I'll let You know, I'll let a brand new person backseat game me for 3 seconds. You know? I'll let a brand new person backseat game me for 3 seconds until I get the gist. But once they start doing it 2 or 3 times in a row, then I know that that's who they are as a person. That's just who they are as a person. And I'm analyzing everything that you're saying, and I make a quick judgment. I go, nope. Especially if you're quiet the whole time, and that's the first thing that you say. Is like some sort of correction. You know? I don't take kindly to people that are quiet and then give a correction to break their silence. Nope. Like if like a Bob Ross live stream, you say, hey, I think you missed a tree behind the house. Didn't you say didn't you mention something about painting a tree behind the house? I think you forgot about the tree that you forgot to paint. Bob Ross, I'm quiet the whole time. I'll shut up now. What the heck? You know. I will beat you. How many hours do I have in the game, Jared? I'm working on 137. I'm hoping that this stream will push it up to 140. Yep. I've played a bunch of games for a long time in the past. I played Skyrim for about 200 hours, you know, Valheim for about 217 hours, Cyberpunk for about 200 hours. So I'm trying to play this game for just a handful more hours before I could say that I've really played it. So I'd say about 137, maybe 138 by this point, depending. What time is it? Yeah, I would say about 138 hours. Raw gameplay. I'm quite experienced. Yeah. Yeah. I'm almost at 137 hours. Almost. I'm joking. I'm at 5,700 hours. I'm at 5,710 hours. 5,710 hours. You know, it's in the title of the darn video. Look at the video title. It says it right there. It says level 1,354, 5.7 thousand hours. Weeks. Yeah. Boing. Hey Matthew, the first weapon I was assigned, but my first assigned weapon in the army was a M249 squad automatic weapon. Terrible. I know all about that feed tray action. Terrible weapon. It's like a hazing weapon, don't you think? To give the new private a M249. Here, you'll be the squad gutter there. Have fun with that. Terrible. I mean, it's a fun weapon to fire. You know? I enjoyed it. But, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm level 1355. Yeah, I'll be level 2000 before we hit 7600 because I think we're going to accelerate. You know, I think the systems of leveling will increase over time. You know what I mean, there's going to be more activities over time, more opportunities for lunch boxes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. More events. And plus, right now, my growth is based upon never doing the bombs. Or hardly ever doing them. When I do them, I do some thing for resources. You know? I'm like the tortoise. I'm just like the tortoise. So, speaking of the tortoise... Oh. So, speaking of the tortoise... You know about the tortoise from, It? The tortoise nose? Big old toenail, different dimension. I've been trying to harass Stephen King on Twitter for a while now. Speaking of tortoises. I've been working really hard on harassing that dude. I have to keep reminding him that he's a horror fiction author. That yes, horror fiction author Stephen King. That is correct. Horror fiction author Stephen King. Oh yes. Thank you for the wisdom. Horror author. Fiction. Fiction writer Stephen King. Horror fiction writer Stephen King, yep. Fun. Do I have a video of my first day in the game? Yeah, it's not on YouTube, it's on Facebook. So I streamed all of my content for this game, but for a very long time, I only streamed on Facebook. But then at a certain point, I realized I should probably do some other stuff. And I did a restream where I'm streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. But that was at a certain point. I don't know at what point it was, but... So my level 1 is not on YouTube, but it is on Facebook. And all that. I have a couple clips here and there. Couple garbage clips here and there. Hey, oh, Matthew. Ah! You like the fact that I'm posting clips to the thing? Yeah, I know. You know how it is for me to watch my own content? That's the main problem. I have to go back through and watch it. I get done with this big old long thing. I have to go back and watch it again, and then record it again, or get a clip of my own stuff I just did. That's why I need you, the people. I need you, the people. Look at all those other channels on YouTube. They have like 1 million people making clips and posting them. There's like 1 million people making clips for other people. You know? Here's the blah 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 fan page. Check out all these crazy clips. This is all I do. All I do is make clips for this guy. I think, wow, these people have like just legions of people making clips. That's cool. Yeah, so I don't like the Facebook clipping system. The way I've been doing it recently is by opening up YouTube, pushing play, opening up my streaming software, clicking on this button right here, and then hitting record locally. Because then I could like fast forward. I could fast forward. I played that. I posted that one video super fast because it was, you know, I was talking about aliens and everything. Hey, Matthew Deckelman on Facebook, you're asking about expeditions. I thought that they're maybe 2022 or something. It's not on the calendar, but they said it's going to be a big deal. It'll be taking you off the map or something. Yeah, I know. It's just, you know. Fine. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We leveling up soon? Enough. Yes, I understand microbrew. That sometimes you clip something on Facebook, but it doesn't do the exact clip that you wanted. It's kind of garbage. So I'm able to look at all the clips, right? So I can look at all the clips that people make during a stream, and that really helps me. And then I can make the highlight video from that. There's like a highlight video I could post, okay? But it's based upon clips that people make. But I can look at them all, but then as I'm looking at them all, I can then trim each one, but a lot of them are garbage, you know? Most of them are garbage. Almost, I'm trying to figure out where is the actual content in this clip. But then, in reality, it's because it's delayed. I think the main problem here is, you know how sometimes there's like a big delay on Facebook or something? Or YouTube, there's like a delay? I think that delay is taken into account whenever so perhaps when a person says clip now, in reality it's clipping wherever the now really is. Not the now that you're looking at, but the now in the actual live stream, which you're not looking at right now, you know what I mean? It's like either clipping in reverse or in the future. That might be part of it. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Let's go, Idaho. Let's go. Hey Cortana, sports.
I pulled up the latest for sports.
Sports.
From CBSSports.com,
Sports.
2021 March Madness live stream. NCAA tournament TV schedule. Watch Elite
Sports.
8 games streaming online Tuesday. From Oregonian, Gonzaga puts on a show. Cruises into Final Four with 85-66 beatdown of USC at men's NCAA tournament.
Yeah.
From
Sports.
MLive, once a point guard, Catholic Central Jr. replaces injured big man in
No.
win over South Christian.
Ah. Win over South Christian with the injured point guard. Injured point guard, South Christian. Sports. We like sports and we don't care who knows. Yeah, it's a pretty good pistol for melee range. Yeah, I'm really not ever using melee, and it's really good for the melee roll. So normally, if an enemy runs upon me, I stop shooting and I start doing melee, but we're not doing that no more. Yeah, so the many bad things about Cyberpunk, man. I have good feelings and bad feelings about the whole thing. I'm talking about it because I played it earlier today. The character creator, it's fun, but what is up with the darn faces? Why do they all look like that? None of them look cool? Remember the Maelstrom people with like the weird, horrible, like their entire faces removed? You can't have any of that? I guess it's a bit too much for the V character to have their whole face removed. But you could have green lipstick though. You could have green lipstick though. You know? You could have eyeshadow. But no, well, I guess you could have laser eyes, but it's not hardcore enough. I don't know. I guess I don't know. It's not bad. It's good. It's good. It's a good thing. Oh, Mike, you're saying that the clipping doesn't line up. There's a... In the stream, I was clearing up bad guys at Camden Park taking little damage, but then when you clipped it, it was just me crafting something. Like, it didn't line up correctly. Isn't it funny with Cyberpunk how they're saying, you know, it's no longer available in the PlayStation store. Like, you can no longer buy the game on PlayStation. It's kind of weird. Unless you already have the physical copy. It's like a weird thing, you know? And they're saying maybe with this next patch, maybe you think eventually it'll be available on PlayStation again? I don't know. Maybe with the next patch. It's like an unknown thing. Whether or not the game will be playable on PlayStation at all. It's not a bad thing. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay. But I do like how the I do like the combat. The combat is very nice. But that pacing. Also, whenever you beat the game, this ain't no spoiler, but whenever you beat the game, like during the final level, they introduced a couple of things. I think, well, one of the things that they introduced was like gravity boots that completely stops falling damage. I was like, cool. I get to use gravity boots now. I thought that whenever you're done with the game, you can still play the game, right? Like, right? When you're done with the game, you can still play the game, but you're waiting for more content. Like Fallout 76. Whenever you're done, you're still playing the game because it's an online game, even though it's kind of like a single player game, but not really. I mean, Fallout 76 plays like a really good co-op game, like a really, 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 really good co-op game because there's so many people. But it's really a single player game with multiplayer elements for the replayability. But here in Cyberpunk, whenever you're done with the game, it says, hey, good job, you beat the game. Do you want to keep on playing? If you hit yes, it puts you right outside the elevator. Like it brings you back to the last checkpoint before the final level with no progress saved from the final level. So you don't get those boots. So you never get to play the game with the cool boots or anything else that you get from that last point. It's just over. You know, it's like a thematic, horrible thing. Oh, no. Well, my version, I don't see how it could. So the whole idea is that you're dying. You're dying, you get this thing in your head, you make a decision about whether or not you want to keep it. But then, in my decision, it fast-forwarded in time. I was rich, I was doing some other job, he was diving in, and then it just ends like a cliffhanger. Ooh, you want to do this cool job? Check out this cool job that you'll be doing in the sequel. Like, they're hinting at a sequel right away. You know, or like the first expansion pack. You know? Right away.
Going to be good.
You're on PS4 and you can still download Cyberpunk? I thought it wasn't available in the store anymore. I thought they took it out from the digital store. I thought they took it out from the store. I will beat you. One day I'll get good sleep. One day I'll get good sleep. But not today. Oh no, not today. Today we suffer. Horror fiction writer Stephen King. Fiction horror writer. Whoa! Oh my god, I almost died. With that radiation. No! But my melee weirdly is weak these days. Alright. Another level down. Oh man, my whole body's falling apart. I feel myself getting all stretched out. Torn asunder. Uh-oh. Hail, Jennifer. How's it going? Are you having a quality day on this, the 30th day of March, 2021? Yeah. Hello. I will not yield. You hear me? I'm not going to. You can't make me. Hello, Andrew. Yay. Yay. Yeah, micro brew. You're saying that you're thinking about refunding that Marvel game? I heard that they have new content. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I don't know why I got so much negativity. Is it worth a refund? You've already played it for more than 30 minutes. Isn't that the rule? You can't play for more than 10 minutes before you get a refund? I'm joking. I think on Steam it's an hour or 2 hours. But some games might be offering full refunds or whatever. Just what happens. I can't dance. I got ants inside of my pants. Oh baby, let's have a party. let's all begin. You bring the women, I'll bring the gin. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Go for a ride. Ain't going far. Ooh-doo-doo. Yeah, yeah. Let's spin on through Berkeley Springs for a second. I feel exceptionally tired today. Exceptionally. I think that Cyberpunk really did me in. Oh, there's social commentary in the game, which makes it weird. So speaking of social commentary, I saw Falcon and the Winter Soldier on Disney Plus, and I didn't hear anything about it. So my opinion wasn't influenced. But I'm influencing your opinion now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm about to influence you. I'm about to ruin your experience. Ruined. 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 I'll say positive stuff first, okay? First of all, the Winter Soldier character, the character, Marvel, is a pretty cool concept, you know? It's basically like a evil, brainwashed, metal-armed version of Captain America. You know? Same thing, really, really old, frozen, super soldier, metal arm. Brainwashed by Hydra. Pretty cool concept. The Falcon dude, don't know much about him, but I kind of like his personality. He kind of reminds me of a Human Torch kind of personality. Really narcissistic. Confident in one's abilities. Sort of. You know, has an attachment to his fake bird. I feel like the Falcon really feels like he is a superhero. You know, I would say that the Falcon, probably above all the other ones, feels like he's the most superhero of the rest. Maybe with Iron Man. Iron Man knows he's a superhero because I'm Iron Man. He calls me, you know, it's like a thing, right? But I think it goes Iron Man and then the Falcon. Because that's just how he acts. He acts like he's a superhero. Thing. Flying around. Doing stuff. Okay. Then you got the show about these people. So, the show. Okay. At first I liked it. Okay. But once you really realize what's going on, you realize that they're bending logic and the laws of reality just to insert their garbage. Okay? They're sitting... I saw it. I saw them sitting in a room with a whiteboard saying, okay, how do we get these issues into our show? So we have to get the cops to say, hi, is he bothering you? Let me see some ID. We have to get the cops to say that. It's like, what? Calm down. I am calm. You have to have that scene. And you also have to have trying to apply for a loan, but even if you are an ex-superhero, you still have a hard time because you are a person of color. Even if you are an Avenger, you still have a hard time. And then I realized that's sort of what the entire episode was, or like the first 2 episodes. That's all it was about. I was like, hold on a second. Because when I was in the show, I accepted it. It felt very natural. I liked what was happening. You know, the Falcon's sister has a boat, you know, and the boat needs repairs. It's really talking about what happened during the 5 years when people were gone, and they came back, and they had to repair their businesses, and it was all bad and everything. But it's harder for some people. It's harder for some more than others. You know what I mean? it's almost a commentary like, okay, we had the coronavirus, everything shut down, but it affects some people more than others. You know? That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Ah! Ah! Amongst all the other activities, that's the show. And then it was about whether or not Falcon would accept the Captain America shield and the introduction of a new Captain America, you know. And the idea that there's a bunch of bad guys that also have the super soldier serum, stuff like that. All those things. Like, there's some flag breaker people that want to reset the world and get rid of all the boundaries of countries, because whenever the world lost all the population, whenever half the population went away, the world was kinder to one another and more human. And now that everyone's back, the rat race is back on, and they want to shut it down. They want to shut it down, you know? But it just so happens that they also have some super soldier serum inside of them as well. Oh no. You know? So there's like a new Captain America dude, you know, and he's kind of a weird dude, and I think that he was trying to get the super soldier serum, you know. But if you can imagine a scene of a superhero in a bank next to his sister trying to apply for a loan, and they're giving him a hard time, even though they know he's an Avenger. But they make a good point. They're like, so is there like a superhero fund or something like that? No, but where's your income coming from? It's like, well, you know, I'm an Avenger. I know, but you just don't have enough income here. I'm sorry, I just don't know. Your income. First of all, why would you even need to have a loan? Like, this is where it's breaking the laws of reality and logic. He's an Avenger. He saved the world. The episode started off with him doing a military contract, killing tons of people, flying through canyons. I'm pretty sure he got paid for that. Why can't he just buy a boat? You have to get a loan? See, at first, you know, at first, like, he said, hey there, sister, how's it going? I'm doing just fine. I had to make it on my own ever since the blip bloop happened. Oh, no, it's okay. I'm here now. I'm sure you'll save me now. I gotta sell this boat. I'm not gonna make it. I gotta sell this boat. You can't sell this boat. This is our family's boat. This is our family's boat. Well, you weren't here to do it. It was hard. Hey, look, I'll help you. I don't want your help. Look, how about I'll co-sign on a loan with you, okay? You're not gonna help us? Trust me, they'll help us. Just buy the boat. Buy the boat. How much should you be paid to save the world from aliens? But who would pay you? The UN? That's the problem with being a hero. Ain't no money in it, apparently. You get the key to the city. And the penthouse suite in that hotel over there. Can I have the penthouse suite as my house? Step 1, I want the penthouse suite. I want to live in Las Vegas. The end. Give me that boat. Oh. Is he bothering you? Calm down. Got my hand on my gun. Huh. That had to happen, though. It happened. Oh, I know. They got it out of their system. They had to do it eventually. You might as well do it in episode 1. You might as well do it in episode 1. Just knock it out. Is he bothering you? You don't know who he is? He's a famous guy. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. See, I thought the movie was the show was gonna be about like the Winter Soldier trying to work with the Falcon, but the Winter Soldier has like a stigma on his name because he's like a bad guy, and but it's sort of about that. You ever know how the whole thing works? So, I think he's working as a. I think he's working as a the Falcon. I think he's working as a freelance military contractor, like a one-person contractor deal, like his own company. You know? Because that's what they kind of showed it as, and he's hanging out. And sometimes you're all wrapped up in something, you don't really have time to take a step back and analyze it. I'll get this old boat working. Sure enough, buy a new engine. I'll get this old boat working. Buy some new pipes. Ever heard of the internet? With a wrench? What the heck? Times are rough. Yeah. Yep. Good old Dove. Yeah. Defeat the anglers, beast. Yeah. Where does Barry get all the money from? That's a good point. We're talking about the Flash? We're talking about the Flash? There, Microbrew? How can Barry afford all of his tacos? Well,
Attention, citizens.
oh,
Nuclear strike.
Barry has 3 or 4 jobs. Remember that?
Please exit the area at your
In
earliest
Justice League,
convenience.
the movie,
Thank you for your cooperation.
when he was visiting his dad in jail, he was saying that he had like 3 or 4 jobs. He has like 3 or 4 dead-end jobs that he's working together just for money that won't lead anywhere. So he is making money. But is it implied that he's a thief? It'd be really cool if he was secretly a horrible thief. I mean, he has plenty of time to steal money from people. You know? He can just zip through town stealing $1 out of people's hands. Yeah. But see, I think the problem with the Speed Force, he isn't just going fast, he's manipulating space-time. And you can see it. I'm pretty sure whenever he does it, you can see something happening right in front of your face. You know? You can see electric sparks and, like, smoke for a second, like Nightcrawler. You can see some sparks, I'm pretty sure. Just for a moment. It's not like invisible, it's like poof. It looks like it probably looks like he's teleporting. So, I don't know if he could successfully run around and grabbing money from people's hands without them realizing. He might be able to. I think it's possible. Oh, I think it's only when he stops. It's only when he stops and starts. Whenever he stops and starts, he goes poof. But then again, if that's true, then no. No. I don't think they could see him. Because in the Zack Snyder version of the Justice League, he used a speed force right in front of somebody. There's a car crash outside, and he went really fast, turned, and went through the window, came back, and laid down with the puppies before the window fell to the ground. Like, before the glass fell to the ground or something, he was already sitting with the puppies across the room after doing something outside, without her even noticing, without creating a light. So, you know. I mean, if you could just go really fast, like the X-Men version of Quicksilver, or whatever, you could just take money right out of people's hands. You probably reach into their pocket, take their money, go through their wallet, put it back in their pocket. They'd feel something happen, you know? Whatever. Hey Brayden, any ideas to pop your lower back? Yes, it all depends on how old you are. Well, step one is they have like those things. Like a roller thing that you roll on. But if you're younger, you go outside and you find a table and you put your hands on the table and you want to face the table with your hands on it and you want to start doing a donkey kick backwards with your foot. Donkey kick. Donkey kick. Donkey kick. You want to like raise your feet up off the ground. Donkey kick. And then both feet. Donkey kick. And then once you're really like up in the air, you want to twist your body and then land backwards. Get it? You understand? You're holding on with your legs, okay? You're holding on, right? And then you go donkey kick. Huzzah! All right? Like that. So that eventually you're almost like this, up in the air with your arms. You see that? See that? You're flying backwards. You're still holding on. You see it? You're going up. Like that. And then you want to twist. You didn't land backwards. So you're going to land this way. Okay? You'll be landing that away. With the table behind you. With your back good to go. But only if you're younger. If you're older, you might die. Death is a possibility, so. Death is a possibility. Yeah, you're right, Steve. It would require some practice for Flash to snatch money out of people's hands because if you do it wrong, you'll throw them across the room. I'll take that. Zip! Oh, God. You know, if they have a too firm of a grip on, you unfreeze time or whatever you do, and they start flying. I think he could probably sense. He could probably sense, oh, look, he's flying. I better control that. Hail, cat. And who? Oh. Oh, you're lying on the floor? Hmm. Brayden, have you tried to induce constipation? I know it's kind of graphic, but usually if you induce constipation, or if you have heavy, hard, a hard blockage, constipation, then it pops your spine. You know? Give it a couple days of build-up. Eat a bunch of like crackers and peanut butter and, you know, just a bunch of heavy, weird, nasty foods. Some, Play-Doh, non-toxic helps. There's other foods. You could look up foods to induce constipation, but I think if you get a couple days backed up inside of yourself, maybe even a week if you can go that far, and then you try to, you know, relieve yourself, you'll probably pop your spine. That's the best bet, I think. Done. The spine papa. Constipation. I like my solution. Well, Microbrew, you're asking if Flash can control when he's fast. I think the Zack Snyder version of Justice League, I think he can control when he's fast. It seems like it takes effort and energy, and like he's doing it on purpose because there's lightning bolts and there's like a special effect going on, you know. But I think he is aware. I think he has like a spidey sense. I think he has an ultimate spidey sense, and nothing could ever really scare him or shock him necessarily. I think he's able to slow it down, and I think that he probably perceives time in general a bit slower, because he was complaining about brunch taking too long. You know. But I don't think he's stuck in this weird fast-forwarded time situation. You know what I mean? I don't think. But I do think he's a little bit accelerated, because he's talking faster, he moves a bit faster, he's kind of twitchy, and he seems to be aware of things. Yeah. You gotta get that constipation to crack your spine. Yeah. There's supposed to be a Flash movie. That's cool. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. So I've been looking into the whole thing. Apparently, Joss Whedon was very disrespectful towards Zack Snyder's creation when he was on the set and he was bossy. And yeah. Too bossy. Extra tired guy. You know, I think I'm always in a state of vague jet lag. It's such a problem. You know? The problem. You understand me? It's sort of like if you stay up late doing some sort of marathon, you wake up whenever you wake up, right? But then you might wake up whenever you wake up, but you still have your original circadian rhythm. You know, you still have your original. This is the time I go to bed. You know, but you haven't caught up yet. So then it starts to overlap, and all of a sudden, for me, I'll wake up later, right, and then go to bed at a certain time, and then wake up later. But then, you know, I'm still alert because I woke up at a certain time, right? But it's now starting to overlap the time I was going to bed 2 days ago, right? Then I push myself through it, which makes me tired, but then I sleep in further, and what happens is every day I start waking up later and going to bed later, to the point where sometimes I'll be live overnight for like a whole week of me being alive over nighttime because of my shifting, and then sometimes for another week I'll be live during the daytime. The past week or so I've been live during the daytime, you know, compared to being live at 2 a.m. starting at like I'll be starting at 10:30 p.m. See you guys then, you know. Recently I've been starting at like 5 or 6. Sometimes the nighttime streams start to overlap to the point where I starting at 10, 11, starting at 12:30, starting at 2. But then by the time I start at 3. 3 is like the perfect time to start. Or 2. But really 3. 3 because that is the East Coast's 6 a.m. It's Mountain Time's 5 a.m. or whatever. People are getting ready. People are waking up. They're getting ready to go to work, you know? Yep. It's catering to everybody except for my own time zone. No one's really up at 3 on the West Coast. You know? Really. But then by the time like 4 hours passes by, all of a sudden it's 7 a.m. on my side. After 4 hours, which is no big deal. And then that's a pretty good time. Just to hurt my face. Good thing I'm so healthy. But I'm pretty sure I have been sleeping because I've been dreaming, I think. Or, I don't know. Maybe I've been waking up during my dream, therefore I remember the dream. We always dream, right? Dreams are a weird thing, though, don't you think? I know you. I know. In fact, if there is no proof of dreams, and if you didn't dream yourself, you would think that dreams are ridiculous. A myth. Like a psychic event. Where you're just manufacturing reality that you don't completely control. You wouldn't believe it. But no way. People in a different country used to dream? What is that? Like a weird thing? Like they took drugs? No, it's just natural? Weird. We used to be evolved like that? Interesting. Pineal gland? Melatonin? Huh. Yeah. What would the aliens do? Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy. That scared me. How am I doing here? I'm tired. And my head hurts. Hey, Cortana. How do you say my head hurts in Spanish?
My head hurts in Spanish is
Me duele la cabeza.
Me duele la cabeza. Me duele la cabeza.
Eastern Regional Penitentiary. I'm coming to you with an urgent message.
Hey, Cortana.
Malone is on the loose. Again.
Hey, Cortana.
I am deputizing
How do you say my neck hurts in Spanish?
head to ground.
My neck hurts in Spanish is
Me duele el cuello.
Me duele el cuello.
Take it alive.
Me duele el cuello.
I'll make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Hey, Cortana. How do you say my shoulder hurts in German?
my shoulder hurts in German is
Meine Schulter tut weh.
Meine Schulter. Meine Schulter. Tut weh. Meine Schulter. How do you say shoulder in German? Schulter. That's funny. Schulter. Meine Schulter. My shoulder. My shoulder. Meine Schulter. What's going on here? Shelter. Shelter. Isn't that hilarious? Shelter. Schulter. I like that more than shoulder. Shoulder. Shelter. Shelter. Shoulder. My American shoulder's in pain. See, American English is the bee's knees. That British garbage, trash. We're all crispy, normal. I went to the park. I walked my dog. English, right? I can't even imagine being British. You have to get your face all gnarled up. I want to know, right? I don't know how it works. Extra vowels. Get all whimsy with it. Hey Cortana, how do you say I went to the park in German?
I went to the park in German is Ich ging in den Park.
The German the German word for park is park. Ich ging in den 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 Park. Goodness. Ich ging in den. Hey Cortana, how do you say "and no eggs" in German?
And no eggs in German is Und keine Eier.
You heard that Tool song? Anybody heard that Tool song? There's a song by Tool. Might be a Perfect Circle. Probably Tool. But it's a cookie recipe in German. Anybody know what I'm talking about? It's a cookie recipe in German. Und keine Eier. I think it's called that. Und keine Eier. You should look up that song on YouTube sometime and blast it while you're driving down the street. Blast that song by Tool when you're driving down the street. See what happens. Do it sometime. I'll play it for a second if I could. Can I play it for a second? I'll play it for a second, okay? Because I don't think it'll break the copyright because it's just someone talking. I'll play it for a second. Remember, it's just a cookie recipe. It's not a Nazi. This is not a Nazi death rally. Okay? Well, here you go. Hold on.
Bei 200 Grad für 15 Minuten backen und keine Eier.
There you go. It gets really loud, but it's just a cookie recipe. It goes all ham. I think it's the cheering that does it. The cheering makes it creepy. You could be passionate about a cookie recipe without the cheering. Okay. There's still a ghoul here somewhere. Let the rabbits wear glasses. Carrot genocide. Let the rabbits wear glasses. Alright, let's go back down to the foundation. My brain's rotting to mush. I'm sure it's a very fun language. What it's a guttural, harsh language. So, see, I think if you speak a guttural, harsh language, you are a guttural, harsh person. It's just how it happens. You know what I mean? I think the language creates the personality. You know what I mean?
Yo, nice what's
People that speak French are floaty, fluffy, flighty kind of people. Right? Floaty, fluffy, flighty kind of people because you speak French. If that's how you talk about anything, cookie recipe going all crazy with it. Come on. You know, I think it really determines your personality.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
Bad. Can't help it. You know, for example, British people have class because you have an accent. You have more class than an American because of how you're talking. How you're talking. How you're talking. You know? All of a sudden you're a fancy person because of how you're talking. Versus, you know, being really gruff and rough. You know? You know what I mean? Certain languages. And perhaps, what if it was engineered this way by the Illuminati? You know? What if the Illuminati made the Tower of Babel 600 years ago, not 10,000 years ago, but just 600 years ago? What if everything that we know is just recent? What if all languages are recent? Used to be just one thing. That's a bunch of garbage. Done on purpose. Controlled by the man. Or not every language, but all the Latin languages. I don't know. Probably not, though. Probably not. Or, I feel like what I'm saying is partially true. I think there might be an effort to maintain the grace of the British language. There's a gracefulness, like the Queen's English, to keep it classier on purpose than the American side. You know what I mean? American English is like modern 2021 planet Earth English. You know what I mean? It's modern. Normal. It's not even real words. There's no logic behind how the words were formed. They just happen to be like that because that's how they are. That's why you got like two words that are the same. Weird spelling. It's not logical inconsistencies. Other languages are pretty consistent, sort of, and they have this logical nature to them, but not American English. It's just words that you say. Nice and simple. Yeah.
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
So,
Tried any new foods lately?
stream's about over. I'm kind of tired, running out of mental energy, and it's already about 8 o'clock. So, but speaking of language, and what Mike said over here about language devolving into memes and gifs and emotes, English being a thing of the past. So, Facebook had this conference in 2018, I think it was. Maybe, I don't know. 2000 something. 19? And they're talking about having a direct brain interface system, about how the output bandwidth is very, very low. We think of all kinds of stuff, but we have to collapse them into words, and it's very narrow. But the truth of what we intend is in here, and then you collapse it down to a word. But my brain that sees this tree is not listed as tree. It's listed of what it means. And if you can get the truth of what I'm thinking about, you'll need words. I just give you the tree. You know? Whoop. Just the intention and what you want. before the language level, you have just the intention and the symbols and the, you know. In fact, you might have a language system built on top of you're not choosing the words. It's choosing the words for you based upon what it sees in your head. You know? Oh, you're thinking about trees, huh? You want to talk about trees? Give them a tree. But they're talking about having the same word for, you know, just one system. You communicate, good to go. Give me 1 second.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
There you go.
Would fundamentally change our capability. You take many photos, you
Shut up.
100
Shut up.
signal distortions, even as they read through hair
Shut up.
and miniaturization,
Shut up.
they measure blood oxygenation.
Shut up.
Activity contains more information than what a word sounds like or
There you go.
better. Because your brain activity contains more information than what a word sounds like or how it is spelled. It also contains semantic information that tells us what those words mean. In your brain, a cup is not the label cup. It is a man-made object that you can hold in your hand, one that carries liquid for people to consume. Understanding semantics means that one day you may be able to choose to share your thoughts independent of language.
There you go. That's Facebook from years ago. They're cutting open the skulls of monkeys in some basement somewhere. Right now. Right now. Primo monkeys and pigs. Monkeys and pigs. That's what Elon Musk is doing. Okay, well, we leveled up a bit more, you know. Got some stuff done. I bombed earlier. That's great. I got this weird congestion thing behind my face. It hurts. It hurts. So that was her. That was Regina Flim Flam from Facebook, whatever. She no longer works there, but they wanted to have a non-invasive direct brain interface system using wavelengths of red light to go through the hair, skin, and bone into your brain for to detect the differences in oxygenation of your blood vessels in your brain. Elon Musk wants to do it by cutting a hole into your skull and inserting wires distributed throughout your brain that can do input and output. Kind of crazy that this is happening now. It has to happen eventually, right? You might even think that it's who knows how much that'll change reality in the next 30 years, you know? I mean, it has to be functional by the time Elon Musk is dead, right? So, in the next 20 years, 30 years, I don't know. It's a long time. It's a long time, okay? It's a long time when you think about it. Things change over time. Things evolve. Sometimes when you're in it, it seems like it's really slow, but when you take a step back and look at it, oh boy, you know? Sometimes it seems like nothing has changed. Like 2012 was right around the corner. But was it? That's a long time ago. Like a movie came on the TV and I was thinking, oh, that movie just came out recently, but then, no, that's a long time ago. A decade. You know? Crazy. Internet ain't that old, people. TV ain't that old. Television, you know? The people from the first shows are just now dying. It's like a whole new wave, which means by the time we're all old and gangly, there's going to be crazy garbage that we can't even conceive of. I got the pressure behind my face, and I gotta lay down or something. Once I'm done telling off Stephen King on Twitter, I have to do my daily telling off of horror fiction writer Stephen King. I have to remind him daily that he is a horror fiction writer of horror books. Whatever you say, a horror fiction writer, Stephen King. Right up your alley, horror fiction writer Stephen King. More paragraphs. Bangor, Maine. Man. Okay. I don't need to see your moral compass, dude. Anyways, catch you later, everybody. Yeah. But the other day, some person that I used to watch on YouTube, this atheist channel, and there'd be these interesting cartoons, you know. I'm not gonna show it to you, but I'll show you. I don't even know anymore. Am I subscribed to the guy? Anyways, she replied to me. That's the goal. You want to get into their heads and have them reply to you. And then you say the right words, and then you know, you say the right words. Alright. Well, goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay? Alright, Brayden. You're gonna try the constipation route? Okay. If you can't get the constipation down, you might have to think of a stopper method. A physical plug, okay? I know it's kind of gross, but you might want to think about a physical plug. They sell some stuff at the store. It's kind of embarrassing. You could buy some online, I guess. There's probably some home version. An Apple might work. Just any sort of plug, you know, an Apple, I think. Stem out. I'm thinking an apple. I'm really picturing an apple. Because, you know, worst comes to worst, it'll just decompose. Right? You don't want your body to take it up there. Your body might withdraw it, you know. So, I'm trying to think of some other option. A 20-ounce bottle, maybe? If you can take that. I don't know if you can. bottle here. See, it has like a flanging. You want to go for the flange. See how this flanges out here? You see how this tapers out?
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Anyways,
Attention citizens.
catch y'all later.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the
I'll
area
give
at your
Stephen
earliest
King a.
convenience.
I'm gonna give Richard Bachman.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm gonna call him Richard Bachman. I'm gonna give Richard Bachman a piece of my mind. Hey, Bachman. I doubt his last name is King. King is too good of a name. And if King ain't his real name, what kind of a flim flam kind of guy gives himself the fake name King? Is that his real name? If it's not, slap him. Shake him by the shoulders. You gave yourself the King as a name? I think his real name is Bachman. Is Stephen King his real name? Enter. Stephen Edwin King. The Bachman books. Bachman. Pen name. They're saying that his pen name is Richard Bachman, but it's kind of a weird pen name. You know what I mean? It's kind of a weird pen name. Gonna make up some weird normal name? Some normal name and your name is Stephen King?
Project Cheesesteak officially on hold until I have a way to make.
I'm sure people on Earth have that last name. But anyways, catch you later. Peace out. Have a great day. This game is good. This game is better than Cyberpunk. By far. I can't believe they didn't fix the driving. I can't believe the driving is still trash. I tried so hard. But anyways, catch you later. Ah, that hurt me. Alright, goodbye. Alright, goodbye. Thank you for being a friend. Boom, 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 boom. Don't forget to get the Minecart Planter. If you don't have the farmable tiles, you can get the Minecart Planter. Does the same thing. This at first was only available through the Raider collection, but now it's available at all times. Sports Week, baby. Hey, Cortana. I like sports and I don't care who knows.
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
Oh, shut up. Whoa, Communist Spy Bundle. Oh, whatever. Uh-huh. 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 The billboards are available. The billboards are available. Don't forget the billboards. This is a good looking backpack. This is a good, I mean, in reality, not in the game. Kind of, whatever. But it's a good looking, look at all these pockets. That's a good zipper. Look how good that zipper is. Some good zippers right here. It has a molly system, you could tell. These are all strapped up in there. Extra pockets, baby. Yeah. Isn't there a train car planter? Yeah, well, look, you have the mine car planter, and then you have an old vehicle planter, pretty sure. I don't know if there's another weird thing. But anyways, goodbye. And good luck.